Greetings, welcome back to another Farming Simulator 25 stream. Right, so I'm late by like an hour. Completely my fault. I was not busy. I was sitting here literally scrolling through YouTube shorts and I just didn't realise what the time was. I looked over and went, oh crap. So yeah, that's a thing that happened. As usual, if there's any lag at the start, it's probably because it's at the start. You know, the game doesn't lag. It's just sometimes when you get updates. There was an update to one of the mods today, so anyway. We have that big field to harvest. We're going to go do that because that's what we need to do. And now you can see why I wanted such a wide road coming into the farm. I don't like pulling this behind it. It's got wheels. Like if I press X, you'll see it folds up and then the wheels fold up and they turn and a little bar pops out. I don't like doing it that way, so I prefer to just have it on so I can just attach it and we're done. And there we go, see? And now, providing nothing's coming, we can... Go on, bud, hurry up. Just go. Are you coming in here? Don't tell me you're coming in here. Well, anyway, there we go. See, now it's done. Sorted. He was coming in there, that's why. Now it's just a point of Control G, Control H, and off it goes. Yeah, I must admit, I actually can't believe that I did that. I literally was just, I looked over and I was like, I was sitting here and I'm scrolling through them, just watching some were interesting, some were just really shit. I just sort of scrolled past shit ones. Some were things like clips of really cool battlefield helicopter pilots doing cool shit, like being able to fly properly and shit. Others were stupid TikTok dances that were shit. You know, that just wasting space on the platform. I mean, I pretty much scrolled onto them and then just scrolled straight past them because they're crap. But anyway, and a waste of time, space, and energy. Not even worth watching. And then I sat there and I was like, I'm not playing any games. There's something wrong here. I'm not playing anything. And then I thought, there's also another thing that's wrong here. I'm sure I'm supposed to be doing something. And then I looked at the time and went, yeah, I'm supposed to be streaming. Which basically means that the stream might only be for 4 hours today. Because if I go for 5 hours, it's going to be 7 p.m. that it finishes. It's a bit late. I mean, 6 p.m. is already late enough. So yeah, we might only do 4 hours today. Which also mean that we might not get this field finished. I'm really hoping to get the field finished, and I was kind of hoping to get the field finished, and did I not lift that? Or didn't lift it? Huh. Interesting. And then I can just switch it over to next month and sell all of our crop and make freaking millions, and then we can start working on the other stuff. Anyway, he's got a bit of a head start, which is good. So now we want to bring this up. Is this the right thing? It is actually. We just do Control G then. And there we have it. And then Control H. Oh, I don't want this dropping straw. Hold on. I think I've got enough straw. I don't think I need any more straw. So let's turn that off. Did I turn that off? I did. Now we'll press H and we'll just carry on. I left a tiny little bit of grain there. I'll have to nip out. You're not supposed to be dropping straw. I turned it off. Disable. Are you enabling it every time? Oh, you're pissing me off now. I need to figure this out. Hold on. Deactivate. Enables disable straw swaths or only disables on headlands. Headland disabled, deactivated. Yeah, I don't need that. Right. No. I don't want a straw swath. Okay, fantastic. Wow. Now I've got to go pick friggin' straw up again. Been in a butt. Got loads of straw. I don't need any more. I like driving like this. I do like driving as this. And normally I've got my when I'm driving like this, I've normally got my track IR head tracking and steering wheel running now, because then I can just look around the cabin using the head tracking. Now this is why I don't get these tractors and I prefer open ones. Look, this is completely in the way. I literally cannot see if there's any cars coming, although they're coming from the wrong direction, but you get the point, right? Look, I can barely see that bus was coming. God. It's not going to pick that bit up. It shouldn't do. Right. I'm going to have to check something because I don't see... Oh, he's there. Okay. Thought he'd got stuck. Thought he'd hit a tree and got stuck. Right, get this little bit unloaded. See, and there's the other reason why I kind of like in this view, because now I can see what I've got in the silo. It literally tells me there. My cat's attacking my foot. I think he wants to go out. God damn it. Again, always when I'm streaming that one of the cats does something, either this one wants to go out, the other one throws up a hairball, or they want feeding, or something happens. Annoying. Alright, let me just park this back up and I'll quickly run down and let the cat out, keep him happy. Give me... I'm back for a minute. I don't know what he's doing. He come up. He always lets me know if he wants to go out or something. He gives me a little tug on my trousers, or he'll tap my foot or something, which is kind of cute. But this guy wants emptying now. Great. So he did that. I assumed that he wanted to go out, and instead he went down and just ate. Oh, actually, we don't need this one, do we? We want... Oh, no, don't be in there. Where's the... Wait, this one we want. He decided he was going to just eat his lunch, and then I opened the door, and he just sat there looking at me as much as say, what? So I'm expecting him to come up again in a minute and actually want to go out. I think he was trying to tell me that maybe he was hungry, which is a bit of a pain in the butt because, as I said, he went down there and there was already food there. So when he realised, he stopped and he ate that instead. All right, I'm coming. He's miles away. He's around the other side. I might have been quicker to have gone round that way, but... If I leave this on the field, he'll go over to it to empty, and it automates the process, but it also can take a bit longer because he then has to travel from one place to another. So I guess it saves me having to do it. Yep, he's come back up now. You want to go out now? Is that the problem? All right, let me get this guy unloaded, or at least this is your fault. You should have gone out when I first told you to go out. When I first opened the door for you, Mister. Judging where this arm is can be a little hard sometimes. Okay, let's go over a little. There we go. If I put it here, he should empty and continue going. And I shouldn't be in the way. Right. Go and sort this cat out. Damn it, was I really in the way? Damn it. There. Go. Is he going up and... He is going up and down. Okay, that's good. We won't have a problem then. We shouldn't be in the way here. So, for anyone that was around yesterday, where I said I was getting a bit fed up with Battlefield 6, because its netcode isn't great. Like, it's good, but it has some issues where I get shot behind things like a fucking tank. Where I was not even in line of sight with a guy that apparently killed me. Unless, of course, he can ricochet bullets. Curve bullets. I'm thinking of maybe switching it to only 1 day a week of Battlefield, because then I don't get annoyed at it so much. Or maybe 2, we'll see. Maybe we do Monday and Thursday. Because the break in between is really nice. And I don't care about... I'm not getting the Battle Pass. I don't play the red sec bullshit. I don't care about it. It's not important. So, what I then had to do was find another game to stream. So I bought Power Wash Simulator 2. Because I bought the first one and played that, but I don't remember making... I don't think I made series on it. I don't think I streamed it either. So, we'll stream Power Wash Simulator 2, because some of the jobs can take a long time to actually do. So it might be fine to fill a 3-hour stream. And what we're waiting for, of course, we're waiting for a few other games. Still waiting for, like, My Time at Evershine. Depending on if it comes out with bits missing. My Time at Evershine. The new one I showed you now, I literally can't wait to play that. The, oh, I forgot the name of it. What was the name of it? Star Sand Island, that's the one. And the Battle Bit update whenever that'll... So, on a Tuesday, we might just have to find other things to stream. Right, I'm going to move this guy and try to get him closer before the other one fills up, because otherwise he's going to come all the way over to me to empty and then drive all the way back again. I'll see if I can get this guy to be closer. Now, because I don't have to pick straw up, this should be a bit quicker to do this field, because I don't have to go and pick all of the byproduct up of harvesting. So I'm just going to stick this guy over here. If this guy, when he gets full, hopefully he'll register where it is and come empty automatically. Go a little bit further so we're kind of halfway. Yeah, I bought a couple of new games. The audio is going to cut because I'm going to quickly flip to Steam. That it doesn't, like, the game runs in the background, but the audio doesn't. So, like, what did I get? I got Power Wash Simulator 2, as I said. I've got another one which I was looking at making a series on called DVD Store Simulator. Kind of interesting, that one. I was going to play that completely blind, but I got bored yesterday, so I jumped into it for a little bit. And you get to do like pirate movies and stuff as well, so it's got a bit more mechanics than I originally assumed. I thought it was literally just a store sim. And then you get a guy that comes in to check on your, I think it says check on your cleanliness, but I think it means to make sure that you're not doing pirated stuff. So I don't know. Where's the other one gone? There was another one. Ultimate Theatre Simulator as well. I got Ultimate Theatre Simulator, which again I jumped in, had a little play with it, and it really isn't hard. It's like I played a few days and got 5-star theatre, so it's not hard. You start off with no stars, but we could still play through that. There's still a few mechanics. You have to change the films out in the projectors and stuff like that. And then there's one called Pirate Cove Simulator, which I've had for a while, but it was kind of, it was mixed on the store page. It still is mixed on the store page because apparently it's got quite a good few bugs and stuff in it. So I was kind of waiting for an update to that to see if it would fix itself. You know, if it would get fixed. So I guess we're going to be waiting for that one. Because although I've still got a long time until Ship Graveyard Simulator 2 is complete, until we've completed all of them, because we've got 3 more DLCs to do, and we've just started on the 4th one. So we've got floating cities, then steamboats, then fishing boats, right? Once they're all done, unless they bring out more DLCs for it, there'll be nothing to do on it, and I've got to think of a game to replace that. Or 2 games to replace, to rotate each week. Okay, that guy's not harvesting, so I'm guessing he's off to empty. Oh, he did empty. Okay, he's off to reharvest. So he did empty. Yeah, he found it. Good. So yeah, so I think like Monday we'll probably do Battlefield again, and then Tuesday we'll do Power Wash Simulator, and then Thursday we'll do Battlefield, unless it winds me up even more. Meh. Age 6 months. You still have food. You still have lots of food. You're at 75% sexual maturity. I guess that means next month they'll start breeding, because that's what we want. That's why I didn't buy all of them. You know, like I didn't fill it up with 164 of them. We buy 40 of them and then we just let them breed. And we'll get more over time. I still don't know where milk comes from. I really hope that I can get milk from this. I mean, I'm guessing it comes here, and I don't know. It's a bit weird. Like the cow has a, you know, the cow shed has a specific place that milk goes, but this seems to not. But as I said, this also seems like this is a third-party modified barn. Hence why the food things don't work properly, like they're rotated wrong. So if this does not give milk, then we're going to have to find another way to do it. See, this is that building. And then this one is the same building, but it's got this extra drop-off piece at the front. The only other one we can do is this one, but then I can only get 68 in it. I guess the benefit of that is... I don't know if this one's got a modified thing. That could go there too. We could just make the field maybe. But I think that's a fixed farm. It says the building can be customised, so maybe it can. I just want to know where I get milk from on this, that's all. To find out if this building is any good. It's been 30 minutes already and we've done less than half the field. So I don't know if we're going to get this field finished in 4 hours. We'll see. 3.5 hours now. If we can get it around to July and sell all of our soy, we'll make like a ton of cash. Probably a mil or two. Maybe more, maybe less, I don't know. And then we can get our buffaloes down. See, we can't get the buffaloes down. We can buy the buffalo shed. We're just not going to put any buffalo in it yet. Where are you off to now? Because you're... Are you off to empty again? You're not even full. You're like 64%. Where are you going? It looks like he's going to empty again, but I'm not sure why he'd be doing that, because he's not full. Are you now going to tell me that you're blocked? No. Okay. Don't tell me he's going to empty after doing one line. I don't think I can adjust this while there's a worker working. It's going to rain at midday. That's about still 8:30 in the morning. Oh yeah, wasn't our grass ready today? I think our grass is ready today. We need to cut our grass today too. See how tall it is now? As tall as this, if not a little taller. Yeah, we need to get that done. Well, I don't have a machine to do it, because the machine that does it also does my harvesting. Like that machine. Once he's done with this, we'll swap him out and get him to cut the grass. And then we can stick it into our hay dryer, which is there. Building with a red roof. Make hay. We still need to put a silo up somewhere too. Probably put something like this up. As opposed to, I mean, we could put a flat one up. We could put a flat one up. We could try with this one first, maybe the small one. This one's too small. Because we're going to make one of these fields into corn, and we're going to turn that. I mean, this might still be too small. Normally I'd use this one. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's there. Man, we're going to make so much money when we sell our soy. Such a relaxing game. I mostly solo play because people don't like playing with me. I don't think people like playing with me. I get people be, oh, should we play Farming Sim? And then they play with me for like one day and then they don't play with me anymore. And I'm like, okay. But I think it's because there's a right way and a wrong way to do things, and I like to do stuff the right way. And other people want to just mess about for an episode or, you know, a day, and then they give up, even though I could teach them the game. With all my tips that I've picked up over the years of playing it. We still have a loan, right? We still have a loan. I think we do. Yeah, we still got a loan. Right. I'll pay that off next month. But I'm more thinking of like the grass needs to be cut and I might need to put fuel in this thing. What time we're done here? I don't know if I got the cash for the fuel. Just move that a bit closer. Come on, buddy. Once you get this done, you've got grass mowing to do. Missed. If we make enough to do what we want, I could switch this to cotton straight away and we can start making cloth. I don't know how profitable that would be over soy. Because like soy, I can do 2 harvests a year. And just this field alone will get me a ton of cash. But with cotton, I don't know if it's more... Right, because we're going to process it into cloth, make cotton into cloth, and then sell cloth. You could process it further into clothes, but if you sell the cloth, I think you make more money. But I still think that soy is the best way to go. As I said, technically spinach actually is more profitable than soy, but it takes longer to get there because you have to spend $500,000 for a machine to harvest spinach. Whereas with this, I mean, yeah, all right, this harvester was expensive, but this harvester can do more than just a spinach harvester. A spinach harvester can do spinach. This harvester can do pretty much every crop. Like wheat, barley, oat, canola, soy. Yeah, you get it. You get what I mean. Can even do corn if you put the corn header on. Sunflowers. We can probably check that out, actually. We can check out prices, right? So, prices. So, soy. So, it's 5,568 per 1,000 litres. Okay. If we do cotton, in February, it's 6,156 per 1,000 litres, but you might not get as much from the field. So, like soy, you might get, I don't know, you might get 200,000 litres. With cotton, you might only get 100,000, which means then this brings it down to only half of that. Right? And then if you make... Or is it called cloth? Might not be called cloth. Fabric. That's it. If you make fabric, this is 15,300 per 1,000 litre, but you might need 3,000 litres of cotton to make 1,000 litres of cloth, and therefore you're putting in £18,000 worth of cloth to get £15,000 worth, £18,000 worth of cotton to get £15,000 worth of cloth. It shouldn't work that way. It shouldn't work that way. You should put less cotton in to get cloth anyway. But you get what I mean. A lot of maths involved. And then this you might only produce. Now, let's say you produce 600,000-700,000 pounds worth of cloth a year, whereas the soy might net you 2 million a year. So, obviously, soy is more profitable. I'm just throwing numbers around trying to explain how it works, but I can't be bothered to attempt to even go down the maths of it all. Too many other variables. Oh man, yeah, we've got to buy a forage wagon. Got to buy one of these. Forage harvester. And the cheapest is $500,000. Like one of these headers. 840. 847. So yeah, so that will take the biggest header. Just. And then we're going to have to get I wonder if it would go in that one. We don't need these ones. These have got pickups on the front. We need where's that trailer that we had? We got one of these, haven't we? I think it'll probably go in that and tow behind it. Put the harvested crop in. We might need more than one milk production as well, actually. We might need more than one dairy. Because by the time that we've filled up the buffalo shed and it's got absolutely full of buffaloes, like when they've bred enough, depends how long we're playing it, because that might take a while. We might have more milk than we can make mozzarella with. And if that happens, then we're actually like losing money, wasting money each year. Although we do get other things to sell. We get manure and digestate to sell from the buffalo, so... got to make thumbnail and a banner for Power Simulator 2. I was also looking, there's a couple of other games I'm looking at. I was looking at Vane, which is like a zombie survival thing. I'm not decided on it yet if I want to get it. And I'm looking at another one called The Last Caretaker, where you're a robot and you use a boat to get around to places. You loot. There's little creatures you have to fight, and you... Again, it's like a post-apocalyptic thing, but you play as a robot, being the last one that's actually alive to do stuff. I watched a video on it today. It looks all right. There's a few bugs in it right now, and it's I think the demo's out. I guess someone was playing it early access or something, and they were streaming it, or they played it. Hello? Why are you not... Okay, so there's another bit of field that's broken here. We're going to have to fix that bit. Oh, I so wish that map makers... This is not a Giants map, this is a third-party map. I wish map makers would test their fucking maps before they throw them out into the world and say that they work, because they don't. Let's go see what was wrong with that bit, why it didn't harvest. But it's concave. Yeah, see, it's higher at the ends than it is in the middle. It goes down, it kind of goes in that shape. It's not even a gradual straight, it's literally dipping in the middle. That's why it doesn't work. Okay, I'll have to fix it. When we've picked all this up, we can smooth it and try and see if that will, just smoothing it will fix it. It might not. Weird, it's just that little spot though. be full again soon. Have to move the trailer down a little closer again after. Once it goes empties, we'll move it down. All the video editing's done for next week for all the YouTube series. Just got to upload them. I'll either do that tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm happy this feature works. As I said, I hadn't used it until this map. Telling it to go and find the unload point itself. I'm really happy it works. Move it closer. I think it missed another bit up there too. Oh, I am going to have to borrow more money. I need to fertilise this. Fertilise the grass once I've cut it. Fertiliser isn't cheap. we need to set a lowest limit of how much not to go below. So like say we say 200k, we don't go below 200k. Anyway, back to the usual stuff. If you're new, don't forget to hit subscribe if you're on YouTube, and follow if you're on Twitch. If you want early access to at least one of the series that I'm doing on YouTube, you'll need to become a member. Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. I release them on a Friday night, Saturday morning. When they get uploaded, they get released for members, and then they get released Monday at 10 AM and Monday at 10 PM for everyone else. You get to see them 2 days early-ish. Man, this field is definitely our money maker. It's massive. I've had bigger fields, but I think I have to go and make another drink in a minute. Well, I did miss another bit. Right. I can miss this corner as well. Alright, I'm going to go and grab another drink. Gonna make another coffee quick. And leave you watching this guy doing his work. Yes, you back. Back again. Uh-oh. Who's blocked by an object? How are you? Have you tried not being blocked by an object? Like, I moved it, but that doesn't mean you can get stuck. I didn't give you permission to get stuck. Basically, I guess where I moved it, it got a little confused and it misjudged the turning radius. Can't wait to get some money and actually develop more of this place. I just realised this guy is. I think this guy can hold what, 200 something thousand, just over 200,000. 125,000 right now. When I was doing Farming Sim 19, I think it was, and I had a whole stable of, well, I would have had a whole stable of supercars. I just didn't get to that point. I had bays and stuff to put them all in. I think I had 2, but I think I had something like 12 that I could buy, bought 2. Also had a helicopter. You can get a helicopter mod. You can fly, but the flying controls, because there's no native flying, it acts like a tractor. You can take off, and then it just controls are a bit terrible. Not impossible, but you pretty much press a button to go up, lift off the ground, and then you just use W, A, S and D to move forward, back, sideways, and then another one to land. And there's no pitch or roll or anything. And not too much longer to go with this guy. And then we'll go over there and harvest those 2 little bits it missed, or 3 bits it missed. And then we'll try to smooth it to see if we can fix it for next time. That costs money to do that. Wait, we just... What do we lose money on? Wage payment. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to finish this by the end of the stream, this field. If not, it'll be next stream, next Friday, that we make our millions. I'll try. Get it all done this episode, but not this week, but oh shit, this is empty. Okay, that's a big problem. We're definitely going to have more, another loan. Or fill it up with fuel as well. So we're going to run out of money before we fill it completely. Yep. Booger. All right. Borrow another 100 grand. So we now have to pay the bank back 200 grand. That's there to fertilise the... Why did you stop? Why have you stopped? Oh, I ran out of money. I couldn't pay him. They've both stopped. Frick. I forgot they get paid like... They get paid hourly. I think. It's all right. They're all up and running again. Get this field done. Get that field, the grass field, starting to get it mown. And then we can pick the grass up, turn it into hay. Ready. And then next time we harvest, maybe this field, this one maybe we'll put corn in. This one would probably be better for corn actually. Get more of it. And then turn that, like we'll get chaff out of it. Turn that into silage. And once we have all of the ingredients, we can buy some buffalo and start making buffalo milk. And then get the dairy and start turning it into mozzarella. Buffalo mozzarella. For cheese. Just checking my FPS. I put my FPS on the pause button, like for the Steam overlay. And in most games, the pause button doesn't do anything, but in this one, it actually pauses. So Control G. That's where that's going to go. It's going to follow those lines. We can't do it until we're finished harvesting. I don't know if that little tractor will pull this, actually. Okay, this doesn't have a power requirement. Possible. TM800. Yeah, it's possible that that will pull this. That little tractor that's on the thing might be able to pull this one, in which case I can still run two tractors in here. I can have that one going round fertilizing it, and then I can put this one on the mulcher and have it follow it around and mulch it as it goes, because the fertilizer will fertilize more, like a wider area than the mulcher will, so they won't run into each other, and the fertilizer will be done a lot sooner than the mulcher will. Right. 4 more after this. Shouldn't be much longer. He's emptying again. He didn't mess up this time. So can't wait to sell this next month. See how much we make. Man, if I was actually working on a farm, this is all I'd be doing. I'd be sitting in here doing this job, listening to music. Show you how wide this thing is. You've seen it. I'm sure you've seen it. But very wide. I need to clear this because it's on the wrong track now. If I'm going to do it the other way. And we'll bring the mulcher over. Almost on the last run. Yay! Let me stop this guy for a minute. Going to just scoot over here and get these bits done. Nope. Okay, they're done. Now we continue. There are actually two lines on this one, and it thinks that it's going to have some left over, but it doesn't. So I think when it gets to the bottom here, I'm just going to stop him. Otherwise he's going to turn around and come all the way back up again for no reason, because there's nothing there to cut. There's always a little spot lag when he's finished loading, I noticed. I noticed it earlier. There was a little tiny freeze just as he'd pulled the pipe back in and started driving away, and it just happened again. It's a bit weird. I don't remember ever having that before. Maybe it's time to upgrade my computer. Maybe it's time to upgrade to a 9950 X3D processor and a 5090. Probably can't even buy a 5090. And it's done. I'm not going to worry about it. Tiny weeny little bit there. I'm on time constraint. That tiny little bit there is not a problem. Move, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. Awesome. Now go get the grass cutter. Right. Control G. Control H. Cut grass. We could cut this grass here as well, but you won't get anywhere close to as much. Farmed grass is way more productive than non-farmed grass. This guy's just going to take a while. Let's stop him for a minute. We jump into this one and we're moving closer. You know what? I might go empty this because I think he's going to be full, actually. I'm going to go empty this first and then bring him back. Because this only needs another 8% and it's full. We can probably work this out. Bearing in mind we haven't finished yet. We go to soy, we have, it's 5568, right? So if we open, if we jump up the calculator quickly, we have 604,000, right? So it's 5568 times 604. 3.3 million, and we're not finished yet, so we make like 4 mil probably off of what we've got. That's pretty good. They can't complain at that. Every year make 4 mil. Might make more than that actually. We hadn't done a full year before, had we? So now we're going to be doing 2 harvests on every field for an entire year. So I'm going to put that back there. And then we'll just restart this guy. I'm going to get this guy to go do grass pickup while we wait. Try and speed that up a bit as well. I can't do the fertiliser spraying until he's finished. And there's a couple of little bits of grain I'm going to pick up as well, like this bit, that bit there. I just thought, can this one actually do this? Requires a 130. And our tractor is 117. Huh. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's only a little underpowered. Let's see how well it does. Otherwise we've got to use the medium tractor, which we can do. That's not being used either right now. It's there. So well, it's working. What is the width of this? 5 meter. Okay, so if I switch this to 5 meter and then it should be fine. Not quite online, is it? I think it's going offline even more. Maybe it's not 5 metre, maybe it's... hard to tell. I mean, it is picking it up right now, so... Uh-oh. Did you find it, bud? Wait. Oh, you did find it. Good. We can double check. Oh, this is 5.7 metre. I was going to say it's more like 6 metre. This is 5.7. All right, hold on. So let's stop him for a minute. Let's cancel that. What if we set this at 5.7? No, that's well off now. Look, you can see that's well off. All right. Not 5.7. Let's try 5.3 because it didn't look on to me. No, it's 75 metres. It starts going up otherwise. Okay. I don't know why it's 5 metres, but apparently it is 5 metres. Nope, you messed it up now, buddy. Just start from this one. Nope. I think he's trying to start from the middle. Yeah, it's trying to start from the front. I'll do this bit manually. I'll try and start him. Oh, wait, this hasn't done a... Okay, I can see what the problem is. I think I changed the width. Right, hold on. I'm going to go back down to here and just redo the field. It didn't do a thingy. I think because I changed it here, it's turned off. Oh, it's not on the field. Hold on. Let's try that. Yeah, okay. So it's it's not doing a headland. There we go. Let's stop it for a minute. If we go up to the top here and get it back where it's meant to be. I think it's because I changed the width. Because I changed the width, it was like, oh, there's no headland now. this little bit up. Zip. I'm not sure if that did pick it up. Now carry on from here. There we go. It's still not staying on the line. Like the line is not in the middle of the tractor. So maybe it's because it's underpowered. It's not pulling it into the middle correctly or something. I don't know. I miss these little bits here as well from picking up. I guess it's because it's the same reason. It's at a terrible angle. Yes, it picked some of that up. There was at a different angle. There you go. Do the same with this one too. But where I am right now is where I need to do a bit of smoothing to try and fix the problem. Okay. Construction over here. Whack this up to full. It's burning cash. I think that lowered. It might not have fixed it, but I think it lowered part of the ground over here. And we won't know until we go to harvest it next time if it's fixed it. It might have made it worse. I don't know how we're going to fix it other than that. The only other way is to Because this is quite, like from here it's quite steep, so technically we could lower this more, like along here, and then smooth this so there's more of a ridge here. So instead of it going gradually down like this, there'll be more of a quick dip here, and then that would make this bit here a little flatter, and then do it that way. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But if the map was done correct in the first place, I wouldn't have to be messing around that way. This guy seems to be pulling this fine. I don't know. I think I maxed out the power on this tractor. I mean, if we could get it to like the 140 would be cool. This guy's full again. Sky's getting darker. I think it's going to be raining soon. I think we have to stop when it rains. This can continue, but I think that one has to stop when it rains. Man, this guy is quite happy just going along, doing his stuff. Gonna go and get another drink. Back in a minute. Right, I'm back. I'm just going to look something up quick. Now I've got like milkshakes over here that I normally get from a company called the Real Milkshake Company, and they do a salted caramel which is phenomenal, but my local store stopped selling it, so I'm trying to find somewhere else to get it. But if I could get it in bulk, because like I think they last more than a month each, so if I bought one, what? Student's final call. I'm not a student and I'm not going to buy your Google AI shit, fuck off. But if I can buy like a crate of it, it says they've got it in Tesco's, but they haven't got it in Tesco's anymore. They literally don't have it in Tesco's. Tesco, Asda and Morrison's. They do it in Morrison's, which is further. They do it in Asda, which is a bit harder to get to. Like we have our local Tesco's, but they literally don't have it in Tesco's. Kind of sucks, because Tesco's is still saying they do it. This product is currently out of stock, but they haven't had it for a month. They've had it for such a little time that they've actually taken the label off of the shelf that it would normally sit on. That's how little they've had it. They haven't had it for a long time. I like this review. Dangerously good. It is really good. Fine. I don't know where else to get it then. I wonder if I could trick the company. I say to them, I'll become a stockist, but I'm not going to need a lot. I'm only going to need probably a 1 crate a month. Get it at cost price and then just fucking drink it all. They run out of raspberry ripple one, which is the next one that I get. If I can't get salted caramel, I get raspberry ripple. Well, they ran out of that. So then the one after that is white chocolate, which is what I've got today. And then after that would be normal chocolate, which I just don't want. So if I can't get white chocolate, then I have to go without. I'm going back down there again tomorrow, and hopefully I can pick up another 5 carton, which will do me for the week. You look a bit close there, bud. Okay, good. Does this hold 130? This must hold like 260,000 litres. It's 135 and it's just at 52%. So somewhere between 160 and 170,000 litres. No, 260 and 270,000 litres. This field was perfectly timed though for harvesting. Harvest it the month before we have to sell it. Yeah, if we look at this one, it tells us. I just wanted to double check because this one's not always right. This one gets the months wrong, which means it can adjust the prices wrong. In this case, it's correct. It's July because it says here it's July. Grass can be cut every 3 days. 3 days, 4 days. Let's go with 4. It can be cut every 3 days, but that's on its first stage. So you want to cut it every 4 days, so it'll be on its second stage. You get more. A massive spending spree next month when we collect our paycheck for all the soy. We'll be buying loads of things, spending millions. Ah. Anyone got anything they want to talk about? Talk about? Anyone? Otherwise, I'm just sitting here, being quiet, listening to music, playing a game. I think when I finally get hold of Star Sand, when Star Sand is out, I really hope I remember it. It's February 1st it comes out, or apparently next year. I'm not going to rush quite so much as I did in the live stream that we did for it, for the demo. Because although there's multiple levels to the professions, I want it to last a while. Like, I want it to last months. So I'm not going to be rushing when it comes out. I will do all the little bits. I remember where we had to pick the panda. We had to give him. He wanted 12 bamboo shoots. Yeah, we'll be going around picking up the 12 bamboo shoots to give him instead of ignoring it in the demo because we didn't have time. And I might spend like days in-game mining just so I can build up a massive stockpile of ore. And then another few days smelting it all so that I can just build whatever I want when I want. Also, I haven't played any Minecraft in a while, so I might jump into Stone Block. I might have a look at Stone Block. I think Stone Block 4 is out. I might have a look at it. Probably won't stream it. Probably won't make any videos on it. I'll just play it. Something to play in my off time. So I'm not wasting my life on Battlefield 6 constantly. I think it'll be the last Battlefield that I do buy though. I'm sick and tired of their scummy practices. Look, you can spend £90 and buy our game, and then you do it, and then 2 weeks later it's, oh, there's a battle pass for £13, and there's some other thing, a season 1 thing for another £21. It's like, fuck off. I've given you 90 quid, I'm not giving you a penny more, you scummy fuck. I mean, look at this game. I don't normally pre-order farm sims. I normally buy them cheap, I will admit. And I pre-ordered this one, and it was £70. Because every time a new one comes out, I end up putting more and more time into it. Now, this one's a bit lacking. I haven't put a lot of time into this one. Because I'm super busy. Like when 22 come out and I hadn't streamed for an entire year, I had extra time, but now that I'm back streaming again and still making YouTube videos, I've got less time, so it's a bit harder to get time in it, and because everything in it takes so long to do. But so far I've had multiple— free, because I bought the season 1, so it was £70 for the game and the season 1 pass, multiple DLCs for free that everyone else would have to pay for. A bunch of other stuff. But with Battlefield, no. Spend almost $100 on our game and don't get anything fucking good for it. Like, you get a couple of cosmetics, you get a shitty BR, which I'm never going to play. I don't like battle royales. I think they're all shit. I don't care which one it is, they're all shit. And then they try to fleece me out of another bunch of cash for other things that I really don't give a fuck about. Because you get nothing but pixels. I'm not giving them any more money for pixels. But it's not important. Right, 6 more runs, and then we just tidy up this over there and a little bit over that side, and we can finish prepping the field for the next harvest. And then, like, you know, next month when we sleep and it flips over to July, sell all of our soy, make our 4 million, and then spend a bunch of it on upgrading the farm. I might actually, once I do that, I might actually get rid of that little tiny tractor and buy another medium one, just so I've got a medium one again. I like the little tractors, but they're little, so they can't do a lot. Let me stop this guy a minute. Well, this is going to be a little unrealistic, I understand. Because can't be bothered to go and get a tractor. We're just going to move this a little bit closer. There. Could probably go a little bit more. There. Done. I found if you stop him, he'll line up with it properly because he recalculates where it goes. If you don't stop him and I move it, that's why he tried to go back to the other one and why he got stuck. I might also put down some stuff that generates money each month somewhere, some solar panels, because we have is it in this one? No, it's in this one. This one. Generators here. We put down a couple of these And these generate 8,928 a month. Or that. We'll put that somewhere. And then this one generates 67,680 a month. We could put one of these down. We just need cash for that. I mean, that's not bad actually. It was 750, right? 750,000. Generate is 67,000 times 12. So it'll pay for itself in a year. If I put it down, by the time this time, year 2, it would have paid for itself. In fact, it would have given more. Get like 804,000, and that's not including the change. It was like 67,000 and a bit of change. $12 months in game, it pays for itself. And then after that, it's like effectively almost $1 million a year just for doing nothing. Oh, someone's finished. This guy's finished. It feels very high. Like I've got more roof than I've got windscreen. That little freeze then, he'd finished unloading. Don't know why he's doing it. Don't know why it's going, actually doing that. Weird. Done. And this guy needs unloading now. Oh, wrong way, hold on. I lost my bearings for a second. He's done about half the field, so this does about half the field before it fills up. Maybe just over or just under. 260,000. $260,000 litres of grass. Oof. Don't know what happened now. And I think if anyone found out, like if I did decide to upgrade now. What? Grass is accepted here. What the fuck are you on about? It's a hay dryer. Grass is definitely accepted here. What? Oh. No, that's where I fill it. Wrong button. Fuck, we've done it again. See, it's a hayloft. Wait, there's no... I think I put the wrong building down. Shit. I may have put the wrong building down. Yeah. Hay storage and ventilation. This is supposed to convert grass to hay. It did on the other fricking game that I had. Like it did when I had it on the broken one. Or is there another one here somewhere? No. 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 Don't tell me it's in here. Factory. Oh my god, it is. It's look, look, you can't blame me. It's the same fucking building. It's literally the same building. This one, yeah, you can make hay from grass. This is what, oh, God's sake. Right, okay, so I'm not going to waste money on this. I'm going to, how much do I get back for it? 29,000. Right, this cost me 60k. So I'm going to give myself 30k back. Well, 30k 400. Let's get rid of that. And then we'll put the correct one down. Which was there. There. And then see, I don't cheat. I'm just rebalancing because of a mistake. Like I put the wrong one down. I get it's my fault, but so 3,400. There, so we're back to roughly what we was at, except the minus 20 that we spent on this, because this was 80. So I could have given myself the 80 back and said that would have been cheating. Right, so now I can put this in here. Great. Fantastic. As I said, same freaking building. You can't blame me. And then we want to turn this on because we want this to start making yeah, we want it to start making change output mode. There isn't. What do you mean change output mode? There isn't an output mode. Oh, selling, distributing, storing. Yeah, we want it to store. That's it. So $48 per month to turn our grass into hay. And then this is where we pick it up from. So when we want hay, we come here. Actually, you can get grass from there as well. If you fill it with grass, even if you convert some of it to hay, when you go there, you can get either of them out. You can get either hay or grass. It kind of helps because it works as a storage for grass too. I'm kind of just rebalancing the books. Right, and get him back to doing what he was doing. There was an update to the demo of Startand. Now, fixed an issue where progress in the pickling jar could magically vanish. We've given the English localization in the past to make it read more naturally and smoothly. I wonder if they watched my video where I picked out that they doubled up on a lot of stuff that they didn't need to. Probably not. Inzoius had a bunch of updates, but that Sims 4 clone got old very fast. An underground garage has gone into beta, which is open to anyone who owns the game. Not allowed to stream or make videos on it. Fine. I only played that again the other night. I started fresh because I had a bug with it, and they've done some updates where they've changed like the map, and they're giving you a whole new map, like a whole new city map and stuff like that. So I logged in on my old save that I had before any of those changes, and I had cars in the parking lot that were waiting to be worked on. Bearing in mind, it's like you play as a mechanic who does games up for does cars up for street racing. Some of the cars that I had in the parking lot waiting to be worked on were invisible. and you could move them to the... You couldn't see them in the car park, but you could do things with them, like you could move them to the garage, but even if you moved them to the garage, they stayed invisible. So you couldn't work on them because everything was... Well, there was nothing to work on. You couldn't see it. So I have just restarted. I didn't get that far into it. As I said, it was another game that I kind of bought on a whim, being like, oh, car mechanic sim kind of thing. Done that. Didn't put much time into it. A few hours maybe. Not something like this, where I'd normally be putting in 1,000 and so hours. Not long. Nearly 50 minutes left though. I don't think I can do a full 5 hours today because I was an hour late. That would take me up to 7 p.m. I mean, I can if the wife's not in. I don't know when she'll be back. She could be in and just sitting downstairs now, so I don't know. We'll see. When we get to 6 p.m. my time, which is in 50 minutes ish, I'll decide if I go for another hour or not. I kind of want to, because I want to get this finished and I want to flip it to July and sell all of our grain and get our millions, and then blow a big chunk of it on doing the farm up. But it'll be late. You missed a few bits, buddy. This guy's doing well. Almost done. This guy has a way to go. I think he's done more than half. Just. I think the first thing we'll do when we sell our grain is we'll pay the bank off, because we owe the bank 200k for that loan. And then we'll go on a spending spree. We'll buy the cow pen. We can place it and get it where we want it. We may even buy the dairy so it's ready. And that's the doorbell. Let me go grab the door. Right, I'm back. My EM's back in. I can hear. That was the wife. And the wife's back now. I did tell her I might go until 7. So. Oh. He's almost on his last line. You're going empty first. This is going to take a bit longer. We're probably going to have to drop this trailer off here when we do the fertilizer, and then we'll, once he's done the fertilizer, we can bring him back and let him carry on. Because we've got other things to do on that field. So we're going to fertilize it. And pretty much right behind... we're going to let him do the headland of fertilization, and then we'll start the mulcher off so that he fertilizes ahead of the mulcher. Although he might miss corners, so I might have to nip round and just get the corners done before we start the mulcher. And then, of course, once that's done, once the mulching's done, we then have to seed it, and then after that roll it, which we also cannot do at the same time. We have to seed it completely and then roll it completely, because the roller is bigger than the seeder. And then it's ready for next time. Then it will start growing again. If we can get all that done before 7, so in an hour and 40 minutes, we can get all of that done within the next hour and 40 minutes, we might be able to switch it. The grass pickup, I don't know if the grass pickup will interfere with the fertilization, because we need to fert that before the grass, before it will start growing again. But that could be picked up next month. It doesn't have to be picked up this month, because that's not, we're not reseeding it or doing any of that, so it's not so important. Still want to try and get a shock mount for this mic. They don't make one. Been toying with the idea of getting a 3D printer. I just need to know what I want it for. Like I could print a shock mount. And then I don't know what else I'm going to use it for after that. I need things I can use it for. It's all good having one for a hobby, but if it gets to a point where you don't fucking need it, then you've wasted money. I'm going to have to check the tyres on this. We've been using it a little while now. The tyres may have run out. Right. I'm going to stop this guy here. I just thought, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't know if I can. You're done, buddy. There's nothing to pick up there. There's like this little bit. If it picks it up, which it didn't. And I got some of it. This little spot. Come on. did get it. I'm going to say it hasn't farted yet though. This little bit. This little bit. This bit. Quite a big bit. That little bit and that little bit. This bit. See, this is all extra money. I know that we're gonna leave some on the ground because some of it is really hard to get picked up. For some reason. Right, scoot down to the other end and we're just going to go along the other end quickly. Actually, let's pull that in because we're going to be at the end. I don't know how far away it is from the trees. Little bit of money, money, money. These little bits that we don't pick up, they can just be pushed back into the ground. It's not. They're not that important. It is money, but it's not a lot of money. I mean, I say that it could potentially be 1,000 litres that is just left on the ground, which is 5 grand. But when you're making 5 million or 4 million, 5 grand isn't worth much. Right. We go empty this. How are the tyres? Well, they're still fine. I made the tractor tyre bald. fella didn't trust my driving skills. Did you see that? He stopped. I need to be over a bit more. Wrong way, wrong way. That way. There we go. That's the big tractor. There's the medium tractor. No, I knew you'd go the wrong way. Did it just start raining? Or is that the noise of the thing? It's just started raining in-game. Wow. I timed finishing the harvesting just right. Like it perfectly oh, no. It was perfectly timed that we just finished the harvesting. Because it started raining. It won't take him long to do this because of the width of the thing. It's like 42-metre wide spray. It won't take him long to really do this. No, 146,000 litres. We get this in and see what the game thinks we can make from it. I can't even hear the music now. I can hear the tractor and the rain. There we go, 750,000 litres, actually 750,001 practically litres. So the game thinks we can get almost 4.2 million from it. Nice. You know what? I think I'm going to go and just have this tractor do the... no, I want... maybe we'll swap them over, actually. I think it'll be easier. No, alright, we'll do this one, because I think it'll be quicker. This tractor is way too overpowered for this, but... where's the sprayer gone? Oh, he's there. Alright. Now we mulch it. We'll have to stop this if we come to a corner that hasn't been sprayed. And then quickly go spray it. Don't worry. The other one's like really wide. Like you can see that dark line there, that go dark to light line. That's how wide the sprayer is. For this to do that, it would have to go round it 3 times to be the same width. So, sprayer should be done way before this needs to get there. This guy's nearly full again. I can't sow this until this is all mulched anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I use this track. If you go like here, see, it's 50%, right? 50%. It's 50% fertilised. When we sow it, it will be 100% fertilised. Or it might not be. It'll probably be 90, 95 or something maybe, because we haven't ploughed it first. Now he'll spin round and start doing lines up and down like this one is. This will probably get filled up before we empty completely. Here we go. Which is totally fine. We'll go back and get the rest, and then we can probably empty it next month after it's converted a bunch into hay. It has a 500,000 litre capacity for grass and a 500,000 litre capacity for hay. So once it's converted some into hay, we'll have a bigger, like it'll won't have so much grass in it. Fertilising in the rain. Solid fertiliser, might I add. I think it's like 2 more runs, maybe 3. A lot going on today. No one being very talkative. I guess it is farming, so it's a bit of a niche game, right? Let's just go up and get this bit. You're missing a couple of bits, not always picking them up. Run along that edge and then we take this back and this one's done. We have to take, I just realised our soy is going to take 4 trips to empty. Wait. Nope, 2 trips to empty. We have so much of it. As long as it's not on a train, because the train can't hold that much. The train has 2 containers and they're 90k each, so it can only sell 180k at a time. We have 720 to get rid of, or 750k to get rid of. So there could be a problem. Right. We'll see if we can get this in the machine next month. Can just leave it here for now. I missed a couple of bits I can see. We'll have to nip up and do them after. Now we're just waiting for this guy to finish. This should be his last run on this field. And then we'll have to run him over the grass field. Fertilise that. And that's him done. I'm going to go a little quicker. Back in a minute. Right, back. He's done. Good. Yeah. Right. I don't think he missed any, so let's cancel it. And if we're lucky, he's got enough to do the grass. You can see if it's working. You go here, click on here, and you see it's darker. So this is the second stage. This is first stage colour. If we turn it off and back on again, you can see it's getting darker as he goes. We know it's working. I just thought, you can't see the thing, can you? You can't see on this thing. Can't see that. Put it there. Good there. Let's see. Ejector. Yeah, it's good enough there. You can see it. Making sure it's on the right setting. But HDR. I'm using a HDR display, so what I see is, what you see is a lot less colourful if I have it on SDR. I don't know if we're going to get this done by 7. Like 45 minutes. I'm not sure we're going to get all of this done. In which case it will be next week. Next week we sell all of our crop and make millions. And then blow a chunk of it. do with a bigger mulcher. A much wider mulcher. This mulch is 12.3 meters. Don't think there's any mods that make them bigger. I think our cedar is actually wider. 15 meters wide. And our roller is 27.7 meters wide. The thing's finished. Right, let's just check, make sure it's all done. I missed the corners, that corner, that corner, that corner, yeah, I thought as much. Corners are a little too tight for it. This is not turning. Are my tyres on this bald again already? I wondered why it wasn't turning before. Oh my god. The tyres on this are bald already. Did I not already fix these? I haven't used it that much. Why do the tyres seem to go bald on this? You see how it wasn't turning? It's kind of sliding. It's not turning so good. When I got down to that drain and I braked and turned, I was like, this doesn't have the turning radius it's meant to. But I didn't think that the tyres would be gone yet. Oops. Or was it the little one I replaced the tyre? It might have been the medium one that I replaced the tyres on and not this one. I'll have to check. That's funny. It's funny that it wasn't until I tried to go around that corner and I was like, there's definitely something wrong with the turning of this vehicle. Yeah, no tread. Same as braking, it just slides. It doesn't stop. Oh my god, it's really bad. Alright, now the corners are done. Huh. Right, we're going to come... It's only got level 1 on the corners. So... I'll have to come over tomorrow, after we've slept, so next month, in-game, when we sell all of our monies, like sell all of our grain and get all millions, I'll have to come over and just buzz those corners again. Now I'm going to have to replace the tyres on this because I need it to seed this and to roll it, so... It turns a little bit better on here. I guess it's because it's, you know, gravel. But it's not. It's stoned concrete or something. It's not gravel. It's like a bigger stoned gravel. Look. Look, completely bald. Well, there's a tiny bit of tread on them, just not a lot. See how much that's going to cost me. Do the tyres run out on the... I'm not sure if the tyres run out on these. I would imagine they do. I'm sure the mod makes it so that the tyres run out on these as well. But hard to say because they look fine. You can clearly see the difference, right? Like you can see they've got these ridges, and if you look like that, you can see the dark bit to show a ridge. It's probably not really 3D, might I add. It's probably a 2D textured, but same as these. You can see like a shadow there. It's very clever mod to make it look like and act like there's no tread. Yeah, replace tyres. Did you replace the tyres? There you go. See, look at that. Now there's tread on them. Oh, this is going to need filling. Damn it. More money. Oh. It's going to rinse me out again, isn't it? I'm going to stop it there. I'm going to stop it there. I need money to pay the workers. So I think our limit should be not to go below 250k. Maybe 300k even. Actually, leave that shut for a minute. How are the tread on them? And there's still tread on them. That one's fine. Like 30 minutes, there's definitely no way I'm going to get this done before 7. So I'm going to have to play over the weekend and get it done ready for next week. I said this field will take more than 5 hours to complete. Just waiting for this to be done. Not really a lot else I can do. It's the only thing I'm doing right now. Everything else is done. Do 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 do. Meh. Yeah. So much to do. I'm really hoping I fix this bit up here because I don't. This is so annoying to like it mess up. I don't know how else to do it though, so apart from just lowering it, making this into more of a cliff than a hill round now. Anyway, like 20 minutes left. Minutes left. Then I'll have to finish it off over the weekend. The same width as the cedar. I'm going to say we'll do two headlands. I'm going to start the cedar off, but once the cedar's done a headland, we'd have to stop it and wait for this to do the lines again. So that's not really a good plan, I suppose. Yeah, 15 minutes definitely not getting this done. This is why I want more things to do, so I can leave him to just do it and then go over there and do stuff, but I don't know what. Animals aren't going to take that long. They're going to be mostly automated. Scary day. So yeah, doing this field takes more than 5 hours. Oh damn. And people wonder like how you can play it for so long. Well, that's why. Harvesting and replanting a single field can take 6-7 hours. Depending on the size of the field. Can you imagine if it was bigger than this? We was only halfway done with harvesting after 5 hours. That would be ridiculous. And there was me thinking of putting all these fields together into one. God damn. I might have to buy another one of these. If this fits on the forage harvester, I may buy a second one. Because when we switch them out, I don't want to take the harvester all the way back to the farm to do that, so I'll use a tractor. So I want to be able to just switch an empty one for a full one each time. We have two, so we can just rotate them. Even though they won't get used much outside of that, really. Ugh. God. I might have to start doing this field not on stream. The others can be done on stream because we can finish them while I'm live, but this one can't even be like fully finished. No, it's just over halfway finished. Doesn't help that it's raining constantly. Makes it a little depressing, listening to the rain all the time for hours on end. Right. Well, that's 5 hours done. I'm going to disappear. I'll see you Monday with either Battlefield 6 or Power Wash Simulator 2. I don't know which one I'm going to decide to play, but I finish this field and get this all done for next week, and then next week when we come in we'll be able to blow, like, sell all of our crop, blow a bunch of cash, get the rest of the farm, or a big chunk of the farm done, maybe not the rest of it, but a big chunk of it done, and we'll see how we get on. I don't think we have to harvest another one next year. We have 3 fields and I think I get a gap somewhere, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes?